support is always appreciated. So... I feel like there's still a little bit more to explore around this area. First and foremost, it looks like we can actually go down here. That's definitely not a thing we did. We hung out up here, and this was the church, and then there was the forest, and then we can go back to the house. But, yeah, there looks like there's some more stuff going on here. Let's see if we can figure out what. Ooh, wow, lots of junk. This looks important. The ceiling has collapsed! I don't dare imagine what would have happened to Annie and I if we had been exploring in here. In loving memory of Christian just something. Father and also something. This looks kind of like that code that we saw earlier. I guess knowing what C and J are... I mean, if I assume that this is just a direct cipher, then this seems like it would be useful information. Hang on. Phone. Do the thing. Was there a better way to do this? This game doesn't have like a built-in screenshot tech thing, does it? I don't even remember. I don't remember. I don't think it does. I'm just gonna keep doing this. How many pictures did I take of this game? If any. Is this the... No, I took some pictures. Not a whole lot of pictures, but some pictures. Alright, cool. So now we know now we know a little bit more about the alphabet, presumably. Oh, lots of stuff here. Yeah. Oh, it's the same thing. Wait, why is it the same thing? This looks like a different thing than this. It's not? Why is there two question marks? Two, different... The plants aren't hard to notice, like everywhere around here. Nope, it's all the same. Maybe this is just additional plant and I'm not... Yeah, okay, it's just more plant. I was just clicking in the wrong place because magnifying glasses. Fascination for foreign character sets. You're not wrong, man. I love cipher codes. I don't know why. I think it's like Fez got me hooked on them, and now I see them everywhere I go. Man, what is this place? Look at this place. Oh, really? Someone's carved a symbol here. It must mean something. Oh, there's a... I do have a... Right. Okay. So you can see these things here, and I got this thing, and I got... Where's... Oh, yes. Wow, I remember that. Man, we've done a lot of stuff. So where's the symbol here? Is it here? Okay. The tower is now sinking into the lake, just like in the old stories that Mother used to read to me. I'm intrigued by this symbol drawn in chalk, and it seems familiar. Perhaps I came across it somewhere else in the forest? Highly likely. So is this the pattern on the book title? Alright, well I guess I have to actually take a picture of this. Come on, autofocus, you can do it! You can do it! Is there anything else over here? No, just these symbols. Can I go anywhere else? No. That's fine. That's a-okay. What about from here? Is there a left or a right? I mean, there appears to be lake. I don't know that I want to go in the lake. I probably don't want to go in the lake. Alright, let's see if we can figure out that last bit then. Hang on. I don't know if I looked at that. yeah. Should I pretend to hold my breath? I love Abby. Abby's the best ghost. So we're looking at this. It's totally the same set of symbols! Alright. So if I look at it... I gotta turn off auto-rotate. Phone. So if I look at it this way, you can kind of see it here. Kind of. I don't know if that's super backwards. But that's what I'm looking at. So it looks like this one goes here. And then fishhook. And then this thing. And then... something actually weird is there. Like something that's partially cut off. But then this is after that. And then cross. And then this thing. So if this isn't right, then this must be. No? Maybe it's intended to be more like this? So there's a bigger gap in the middle? Yep. Oh my god, is it another ghost? What is going on? There are more ghosts? Unreal. Alright, down they go. Quick, follow them! Ooh, cutscene. I'm okay with this. Not really. Next cutscene. Is this cutscene? This is kind of cutscene. Who are you? Where are you going? This way? There's a this way?! Was there a this way before? Oh. This tunnel should lead to the tower's basement. Look, it's an ancient typewriter. Wait, journal. No! No, 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 did you see this? Oh my god, what is this? What is going on here? Wow. Wow. What? Yeah, exactly right, Abby. Oh. No. Help me. This is 100% the correct response. When in doubt, say nothing. Help me. Oh no. Tell me this isn't another demon. It might be another demon. It's not a demon. Not a demon. It's really creepy talking through the sealed up mouth. This is super weird. What are you? A spirit? Did you lead me here? Help me. Name. I have to name the demon? Not a demon. Sorry, not a demon. I have to name the not a demon. My name? I'm Abigail. Abigail Blackwood. And I have a lot of questions. I have questions. This is where I thought this was going. Yes, I need to figure out what his name is. Presumably, it's something that I've already seen. No, my name. Don't remember. Lost. So I gotta type his name on the typewriter? Why is there a typewriter down here of all the... Weird. Were you the one living here? The one who wrote all these notes in the church? Yes, 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 help me, name. Oh. Poor soul, he's asking for help. The wall is pushing me away, a feeling I know all too well now. The spirit claims he's not a demon, but he's certainly acting like one. Oh my god, dude. I've never seen a typewriter like this one. There aren't any letters, only symbols. And some keys have faded. Oh. Oh, what is this crap? Oh. I have to name him like the... Oh, God. Oh, God. This is not how I expected naming to work. Ooh. Oh, no. There's so much I have to know in order to be able to do this. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay. Strange, disproportionate figure trapped in church. He claims to not be a demon, but he doesn't seem to be a ghost either. Not like me. How can I be sure of who he is and find his name? Is this really Anton? Alright, well, we have some work to do. Oh, man. Time to go find that book again. I guess it's saved in the codex, right? Like, first off, there's this thing, which tells us what his date would have been. Assuming that it's the right person. What is this? I'm not sure how this is relevant. First decan, second decan, third decan. On command, a character set's puzzle appears. Yep, this is pretty much exactly what I've been asking for the entire game. So, you know, that's cool. So this thing, this kind of explains it, right? Anna Mary Welkin. So it's initials, curved around, along with the birthday, but there's more to it, right? More like a form of heraldry. Right. Summon the demons. Of course, demons have super complex names, so this isn't good enough for that. Patrick William James Keegan has 4 names. Martha Elizabeth Hill. So presumably M-E-H? At least it's set up on the typewriter, right? So I can look at the typewriter and see where all the letters are. Okay, assuming this is M-E-H, I need to look at the typewriter and make sure that these line up with what I expect them to be on a regular typewriter. So M is this hook thing. E is this, unrotated, it would be vertical and then down with a circle. And then H, unrotated, would be vertical and then hooking over to the right. So let's check to see if that works the way I think it does. So M, presumably... Oh, this is definitely not laid out in the same way. This is M. This would be E. And this would be H. I've got some work to do. Quick brown fox jumps through the Fez factory. This does not line up in any way that I expect it to. Oh, no, I can rotate these also. That's awful. Oh, only first, second, and third, though. There's not the fourth rotation. Alright, so we still have more to learn about how this works. This isn't what I wanted. The one who lived in the church. Who is this, actually? Did we get their name? Is it Anton? If it's Anton, how do we find out his birthday? Because we definitely need that information. Maybe it's this person, William Whitegate? If it's William Jeremiah Cecil Whitegate, that's something. That's a certain amount of information. So it might be that person. It's got to be one of these people, because these people, we actually have information about them. And I'm not convinced that we have information about anybody else. But once we have this set of information, that's enough, right? So this is the only Anton. So if it's actually Anton, A-P-W-E, whatever P and W and E are in this crazy mess. Henry Anthony Garner and Harriet Alice Green should share the same sigil. Still cannot master the last stroke, and this makes me feverish. Forename 1, forename 2, forename 3 surname. Okay. So we can try some of these. Like, obviously it's not going to be these. But we can try something like this for the information that we have. Dvorak? No, it's not even laid out in a typewriter layout, right? Like, there's basically 2 rows and then 2 extra letters. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it's Anton, we can presumably set that up fine, right? We just need to figure out which the letters are. So here we have A. What was Anton? A-W something something. A-P-W-E. So A is going to be this thing. If it's A-P-W-E, where did my notebook go? What have I done? This is a disaster. Hold. Be back. Obviously well prepared for this. There we go. Didn't even need to take off the headphones. Alright. Sure, we'll start a new page for this. A new page for Goetia. Oh, you're right. Some of them are worn off. Crap! Alright. Okay. So if it's... what was his name again? 11/27/1885, first off. So we have whatever his sign is. Although I'm not sure what additional information it needs for the sign, given that there's the ability to rotate the sign. Like, who even knows how that works? So if it's A-P-W-E, let's see what information we have regarding those letters. We have A is this squiggle. We have W is gonna be this thing here, but rotated to be here, so it would be like that. Man, this is another case where like being able to bring up paint would actually be really useful. HDB, those are not letters I need. Here we have a P, which is this, except it would be sticking off to the right, so it would be like that. And then E, we have over here, so this is the E. So it would be this squiggle like that. This poking off to the bottom, so like that. So what if we set up that on the typewriter? We have... Where are you? Oh my god, here it is, A. And then next we have this one. And then rotate again and we have E down at the bottom, which we said was this. Hang on. Is that right? Is that how... I guess that's how it looks. I think I just mirrored it when I drew it. And then we have H over on the left side, or W over on the left side, rather, which is, where are you? It's the one that's just like a hook. Not this one, the square hook. Square hook. Why am I not seeing it? Not that one. The one that's more hooky. This one. Oh, because it has this weird line. Okay. And then for 11/27, I don't remember... 11/27 is Capricorn? Codex, where are you? This thing. End of 27, so yeah, Capricorn. Oh, January's Capricorn. Well, whatever, I was close enough. Sagittarius, early December. It's Capricorn, right? It disappeared! What jerks? Alright, but we're looking at this bad boy. So let's, again, vertical this, followed by this thing, followed by this thing, followed by the hook. That's not enough, is it? There's more to it. Of course, there's more to it. So how does the rest of it work? Because there's something about rotating, about, like, extra decans for the decans? Probably decans. Right? Because first decan, second decan, third decan. But what do they mean? Maybe it's the death day? Like, we know this is the W, that's fine. Why is this direction? Oh, maybe... No, but he's in the first decan? Patrick William James Keegan. Is he on this list? No. Oh, yeah, no. Dang it. He's not on this list. Alright, so maybe that means it's not Anton. That's always a possibility. Maybe it means there's more to it, and I don't know what. Like, why is this shape pointing that direction? Oh, I guess it's because of their relative position in here. So if they're third decan, then it has to be pointing the other direction, versus first decan pointing up left. So maybe that is all of the information. And that's just not who it is. So maybe it's William Jeremiah Cecil Whitegate instead, because this seems like an important name. So W, we know, is this hook thing. W, J, C, and then W at the bottom. Yeah, thirds of the month. So if it's in the last third of the month, it's got to be rotated around twice. I think that's how that works. Because otherwise there's just too much. So we know what W looks like. Do we know what J or C look like? Well, this tells me what J and C look like, presumably. So C is going to be this hook thing, and J is going to be this other hook thing. But what was this character's birthday? Do I have that information? It's probably not Anton. It's probably William Whitegate. So we have a birthday. We have a birth year, rather. But we don't know... What? N. A's and N's. Wow. So we are learning a lot about this alphabet, even though I'm not entirely sure how useful that information is going to be. Was this... This is Anton's journal. This, no. This, we have 1528. That's the only information we have. Maybe I'm missing something. Where would I find more information about William's birthday? It could be anything. So this tells me some information about... Couldn't discover anything about his ancestors. William Whitegate. Aha! 11th of August! Discovery. So 11th of August means Codex. August 11th is... Is that the second decan or the third decan for Leo? 11th is probably the second decan. Decan? Decan? Somebody figure out how this is pronounced and let me know. So if it's second thingy, trimester, for Leo, then it's got to be rotated once. So we'll see Leo here. For these, then, it's W pointing up. It's J pointing to the right, which we figured out is up and then curves, so this. It's W pointing down, which is going to be this again. And then C pointing to the left, which we figured out was this. Got it! Ooh. I figured out your name. You happy now? Screw you, Mr. Gecko. I remember how it's supposed to be pronounced, but it's still wrong, and I don't like it. Can I go this way yet? No. Alright, I guess we'll go down. Ooh, it's another glowy ball. Spiritual strength. Abigail feels much stronger. She is now able to lift heavier objects. Wow. I don't know that I was expecting this. William Whitegate was indeed protecting something. I suppose his name was fitting in a way. Now I can possess heavier objects. I feel like I could move mountains. May his soul rest forever in this place, keeping the infernal fires from reaching impure souls. William Whitegate has been through some experiences. He's been trapped here. Are you kidding me? That's so awful. Huh. Well, that's it. I gave you your name back. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that's what you wanted. Because that's all I got for you, buddy. So what does this say down here? This thing that we then laid out on the book. Do we even know? Can we figure out what these letters are? I don't know what any of these letters are. Maybe I know what some of these letters are, but I don't know what all of these letters are for sure. I'm certainly missing some amount of information to be able to tell what the rest of these letters are. Man, letters. Letters are such a problem. Maybe I should actually write it out, so I have the entire alphabet written down and I don't have to go hunting for all the different letters next time. Right, the Zodiac. I think we've done everything we're gonna do here, huh? Did I look at this? I did look at this. This was important because it had William Whitegate's birthday. Alright. Well, man, that covers that, I guess. Is there anything else to do here? This is resolved. There's more stuff here. There's definitely more to do. This is the only place that I've fully resolved. That's actually pretty cool. Like, I'm glad I have that information. So what else can I do here? What's next? Is there more stuff I can interact with? Probably now that I can move heavier things, I'll be able to interact with more things. We looked at this. Like, now I gotta go through every single one of these things and make sure that the abilities or the, like, the options on them haven't changed. Already looked at this. Can I? Nope. Is there stuff that I can possess up here? There's the bell. Maybe I can ring the bell now. Nope. I can just look at it. Well, that tells me that this is N. I guess that's potentially useful information. I should probably write this down. Alright. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Alright, so A is this squiggle. N is this other squiggle. We figured out which one is C. And we figured out which one is J also. It's the weird hooky one. Which is different from the other weird hooky one. And then W is the third weird hooky one. Basically, all of them are weird hooky ones. And then P is the sort of tilted one. But it's curved. That's the important part. And then E is the one that looks like Leo. Actually, let me go through the book and actually get the rest of these. The rest of these that I know, anyway. So we have M, which is yet another weird hooky one. W we have, H is just the line on top. D is the cross. Ah, that's what D is. B is up, left, up, circle? These are all things we know. P, J, W, K. K we don't know yet. Which one is K? K is the one at the bottom, so it's the diagonal one? With a circle. M, E, H. I have those all filled in. Alright, so that's as much information as I have. So now we also have N, just in case that's useful. And we have C and J from this thing. So, are we missing any other we're missing a million letters, for the record. Like, there are a whole lot of letters that we don't know. I might... How much paper do I want to use, is the real question here. Because I'm thinking maybe I'll go back to the typewriter and also do this from the other direction. So, like, write all of this out with the letters that I know, so at least I have a listing of the symbols that I don't know. Sure. I don't mind sitting here and copying symbols. You guys don't mind that either, right? This game's music is atmospheric and creepy. That's cool, right? This has a lightning bolt thing on it. That's the A. Then there's a tree. And then a J. And then just a line, because that's relevant. And then circle hook. And then other kind of more different hook. God, why am I doing this to myself? And then this thing, whatever this thing is. Circle and then bigger circle. And then W. And then 3 lines. And an R. These are a lot of symbols. And then upside down question mark. And then we know that one. That's like an N, I think. And that is also something we know. That's a P. And that's a C. And this is something we don't know. More hieroglyphics. That's the E. This is irrelevant. Not irrelevant. We just don't know what it is. And then there's 2 other things down here. The 4 and the K. Alright, so filling these in with the information we have, we know that this is a D, the cross is a D, we know the A is a A. I don't think we have much information else on the top row. We know this one is an H. And then what? We know this one is W, right? W? Yeah. We figured out this one is B. We got This is A? Is that A? No. A is the other one. This is N. Yo, writing things. These notes are going to come in handy, I'm sure of it. The next one over is P. And then we know C. And then we don't know this. And then this is an E. We don't know this one, I think. This one is the K. What about M? Wait. I got this wrong. In what way did I get this wrong? One of these is N. And the one that I thought was N is actually M. So which one is N? Did I get the shape wrong? Oh, maybe this is the N? This has got to be the N. It just looks kind of weird compared to how I thought it looked. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, H, J? Which one is J? Oh, J is this one. J, K, M, N, P, and W. Alright, so this is all the information I have, and I will keep this updated as we learn more, just in case the worst should occur. We all know this game is probably going to throw the worst at us. So in the meantime, what information do we have about this thing, right? We took a picture of what the thing said before, and it's... what information do we have about this? It's B fishhook, P something, followed by 2 spaces. No, followed by a space. And then something, something, D. Is that a symbol we know? That's not a symbol we know. Unless that's J, like a badly written J. Or upside down. In which case, it's an upside down other symbol we don't know. Which is supremely useful information. I think this actually contains symbols that we haven't seen yet. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't look like an actual symbol I have access to. Huh. Alright, cool. So now what? Was there something in here that I wanted to do? I don't think so. Was there, like, something else I wanted to possess? Was there something I had reason to possess? Out here? Elizabeth Blackwood. This is some other... Lester Blackwood, Martha Blackwood, William Blackwood. Was there something I wanted out of here? Can I even get things out of here? I think I already did everything I could with this, right? I'm not convinced I have the ability to do any more here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something else grabbable while we're out here. Pile's been rotting here for years. Good evening, my friend. My friend the rock? Or is that like a toad or something? Calvary. 'Cause cross, I guess. We've been through all of this. Never ventured further than that. Which is too bad, because right past there was the church. So what can we do here, if anything? Oh, really? And what am I supposed to do with this? Why do I have this? Where do I put this stone? What good is this to me? Oh, the tree, of course. Do I put it on top of the other stone? This thing? I don't think so. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Where am I taking this? Why did I take this in the beginning? This was from something. I've already done the thing with this, right? I've already used this? I think I've already used this. I don't remember for what, though. Maybe I'm wrong. But then, what else is there to do? I feel like I've done all of the thing. Oh wow, I can bump them? That's kind of weird. Like, not even possession, just pushing them around because reasons. This. Like, it really feels like I should be able to do something with this. But where is there more candlestick? Where is there more things I can interact with? Hello? How far up does this go? Not very. Like, is there a thing over here that I want to take with me? What is this? There's nothing there. Oh, is that where the, Oh, yeah, okay. It's where stuff used to be. Because there used to be a chandelier there that I dropped. I guess I could still take this. I don't know what I want to do with it. That's not what I clicked, but sure. Maybe I can use this to light more stuff on fire? I already burned the rope. I can just hang out here. I want you to... This is where I want you to drop, I think. Sure. I like this rustic torch. I do too, Abby. You have good taste in torches. For real, though, what else do I do? This isn't done. There's more to be done here. But I don't know what else there is to interact with. The here, right? There's only one candlestick, but a circular mark seems to indicate there was a similar object on the other end of the altar. So not necessarily a candlestick, but something circular. But there's nothing else I can move, just like the stone outside, but I can't get the stone across the door. And I can't go down here. Can't go anywhere here. Maybe I'll go to the town then, and just get a fresh set of puzzles, and come back here later? Tea light? But I can't interact with it. Like, there's nothing left that seems interactable, despite the fact that this looks like we've done everything that we could do. When obviously, like, when we know there is still something to do. Hey, Senna! How's it going, man? Glad you could pop in, even if it's only for a little bit. You missed the super creepy encounter with William Whitegate. And then you missed some really riveting television of me writing down pieces of the alphabet. Just absolutely astounding. I'm sure people really appreciated that. Alright, let's head out of here. Let's see if we can go to town and pick up a new set of puzzles. Maybe from there we'll figure out what more to do back here later on. But I can't possess it. Alright, to town we go. Wonder if I can... Man, I'm gonna have to click on everything again because now I can possess new stuff. Oh, no. No, no, no. And then there's all the stuff here that I haven't finished with. Who even knows what any of this is good for? What a trial. Oh, yeah, we interacted with William Whitegate, and we wrote down some alphabet stuff, and we have the ability to possess bigger things, I guess. So now we're gonna go to town and see what we can do in town. I haven't actually been able to click on anything new yet. Well, I haven't really tried, I guess. But yes, we got some sort of ability that says, hey, you can possess bigger things. Oakmarsh. We never did go there very often. I always preferred less crowded places. Sensible. The glow of this streetlight doesn't comfort me one bit. There's an unsettling atmosphere here. An abandoned suitcase? Here? In the village? It's late, but that doesn't explain the silence. There isn't a soul around. Everybody's dead! Where are we? The Forgotten Village. Really? Really? In the note I found on the pool table, Annie wrote to Alexander, her second son. She mentions secret research and a third party, Stanford. It all leads to Oakmarsh. Should be able to investigate without much difficulty. No need for discretion. Oakmarsh is but an empty shell. I thought I'd come across some villagers, but there's no sign of life. No demons either, at least. I'm free to explore the village as I please and follow Alexander's trail. The people living in this house made sure to close the place up when they left. Not entirely a problem given my current state, but if I want to take something to or from here, I'll need to find another way or some kind of opening. Of course. The demon in the church. No, we didn't banish him, actually. He's still there blocking the wall. I guess that is the puzzle that is remaining. We named him, and he opened up a panel, but maybe we didn't do it right. So, I don't know. We'll have to go back there. There's still a few pieces of decoration here. She seems like the only one taking care of this place, provided that she still has someone to protect. She's not possessible, so that doesn't do anything. Oh look, it's stuff. This looks like a brochure of some kind. Fill up the codex! Ooh. Dunchurch Dance, May 25th, 1939. I will never forget your gaze that night, your beloved Alexander. Did I not go to the tower, he asks. Which tower are we talking about? Because I went up here, and I was up here, and I was over here, but I never did explore this area up here, even though it opened up after I finished off the portraits. So there's still a ton of stuff to explore in the manor. And I don't know if there's another tower. Villette by Charlotte Bronte. Property of Sally Stanford. I was forbidden to read Jane Eyre, and I didn't know this one either. The one with the tunnel by the named guy. Yeah, we explored that tower. That was, I mean, you were there for that. Oh, look, a door. An openable door. Convenient. The tunnel just led us back to the place that was underwater. Like, that was the tower. Buh? Oh, a light switch. That's convenient. We found the face, and we named him William Whitegate. He's not Anton, it turns out. But he's still there. He's still hanging out. And he's still blocking our way. So obviously we're not done with him. The bottom of this pan is disgusting. What's more, I think I might be looking at the only signs of life in Oakmarsh. This place is quite unsettling. Somebody's left a note. I left the key at Samson's so he could make a copy of it. The original is small, gray, and has a label of the same color at the base. For now, please don't lock the main door. Oh, right. I forgot that I screw up lights by going near them. Oh. This locked door will pose a problem if I need to go through it with an object. I'll need to open it somehow, or find a different route. What else is in this house? Clearly some stuff that's going to be worth possessing. Won't be long before this cupboard collapses. A small notebook, left here by the former inhabitant. Well, let's take a look. Remember to hide the Ouija board. Ooh, okay. So this is the Stanford residence. That's not surprising. This is George Stanford. I don't know which Stanford we're supposed to be looking for, but apparently there are a variety of Stanfords. I was both impatient and anxious about being Professor Abraham... Seeing. Letters. No, wait. That's not seeing either, is it? No, that's gotta be seeing. The letters aren't super consistent. They're consistent a little bit, but not, like, amazingly consistent. So yeah, that's gotta be seeing. Being Professor Abraham Blackwood. Yeah, that doesn't work. Anxious about seeing Professor Abraham Blackwood this morning. His dour mood shows no signs of improving, but at least he seemed coherent. He came with his arms full of oddities, electrical instruments, measurements, dog-eared books that had turned yellow with age, and a board carved with letters and numbers. A Ouija board to communicate with, he said. To hell with communicating with those things. I chose to get away, and let him mutter to himself on the ground floor while I took Sally to the Sampsons. When I returned, Professor Blackwood confirmed my suspicions. There is indeed something here. Some sort of activity, he said, but nothing dangerous. Nothing dangerous? I'd like to see him standing in the middle of those flying objects. I heard noises at the entrance last night, but when I went downstairs there was nothing there, and nothing had moved. I don't know if I'm going mad, or if this presence is trying to convince me I am. Professor Blackwood wants to come back tomorrow to pursue his research. One of his grandsons, Gabriel if I'm not mistaken, will be here with him. They don't go out often, those children, but Gabriel I keep thinking it's an H or something else, but it's an S, right? S-E. Gabriel seems like a good boy, very pleasant. He's completely different from his father. Which kids were the ones that Anna tried to indoctrinate? Gotta go back and look at some of this information and remember the stuff that I've been through here. Because, like, there was the stuff that... this isn't it. Where's Anna's journal? Gabriel's the one who's into photos. Right. So Gabriel actually learned about some of the demonic stuff also, and he was just approaching it from a different perspective. Alex is the one who ran off because of... Right. Alex ran off because Annie taught Gabriel about all of the situation, and he didn't believe that that was the correct way to go about things. Okay, cool. The water had plenty of time to evaporate, so I guess this place has been empty for a while. More things. Someone took a painting off the wall. They only took the valuables with them when they left. These fruits are practically fossilized. This house must have been abandoned a long time ago. A journal entry from 14 November 1940. That would be just under a year ago? It's 1941 right now? A letter has been slipped between the pages. My dear sister, after the bombing, our beautiful city of Coventry offers the terrible spectacle of devastation. War has turned most of the monuments to ruins. Everything here is bleak and desolate. I hate the way this person writes their S's. I really do. Only one spire is left from St. Michael Cathedral. Burnt buses cover the streets in which Lady Godiva once rode. There are thousands of victims. Those who survived hold up in what's left of their houses. They try to organize as much as possible. King George came to display his deepest sympathy to the population who bravely shows that Coventry, like London, will not surrender. From what I learn in your letter, Oakmarsh is still prey to the terror the manor has inspired for many years, and will need some courage too. Villagers seem to be worried that madman Elrius encourages Annie's insane research. Elrius was the priest, I think? But can't we imagine that his faith will, on the contrary, encourage him to protect her from whatever evil power she is about to unleash? Hey, Torvarin, how's it going, man? So my niece Sally is hiding in the village with Alexander. They seem... Why are S's so difficult? They seem in great danger. What do you know about their intent? Knowing your daughter's daring nature, I suppose nothing will stop them. I can't believe Alexander left his family. I believe he pursues a purpose we do not know. Yes, perhaps did he find a way to... This is not good English. Perhaps did he find a way to conjure the malediction that waits over his kind? Mistakes. Hopefully the villagers' anger will not interfere. You will need a lot of courage, and you can count on me. With love, your brother. Okay. I have had a lot of... I have enjoyed this game so far. It feels a lot like most adventure games, I think. There's a lot of discovery. The mechanics aren't too clear as you start, but things come clear pretty quickly. And the lore has been a real pleasure to investigate. It's telling a... I don't know if compelling is the right word, but it's telling a very interesting story. There's a lot of story to be told here. And the puzzles have been interesting so far too. Definitely worth going through. It's past 4 in the morning. The streetlights are on, so the clock must be accurate. Really? Is it just always night? Is that what's going on here? What have we got here? This well has been dry for ages. It's full of rubble now. All that's left of this tool is the handle. Why is this a journal entry? This old tool is in terrible condition, and was thrown down to the bottom of Oakmarsh's well. I can hear something calling to me, though, even if it's too vague to make out. Well, something is important. Oh? I can see something on the wall, like a hidden opening. Where does it lead? Really? Up arrow in the last room I was in? Alright, I'll have to go back and check that out. Is this some sort of underground shelter? Who would settle down in this cesspit? The water most likely seeped in from the openings. It must have been stagnating for years. Wow, this looks cozy. The shopkeeper used to keep a logbook. Maybe I'll find some clues there. Shopkeeper? 14 November. A strange silence surrounds the manor. I was fetching wood around the forest when suddenly all the animals went quiet. At dusk. Most uncanny, that's for sure. 16. Rumors of bombing in Coventry. Curse them. I hope they don't turn their attention to an isolated place like Oakmarsh. The 21st. The old woman came by the Stanfords and left a few minutes later. She looked like she was in a hurry. I feel ill at ease when she's around. You never know what she thinks, even if she's looking you straight in the eye. The less I see of her, the better. 2nd of December. A young Blackwood came today. Alexander, I think. He wanted to rent the flat behind the shop. An old storage room and a stable aren't much, especially for a well-bred child, but it's more money in my pocket, so I said yes. He seems normal enough, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. 15th of December. Lights over Blackwood. And they were no Christmas decorations or bombers. 16th. I swear I heard screams coming from there. They echoed across the whole valley. I'm still shaking at the thought. 25th. Merry Christmas. Aw, thanks. Unnamed journal writer. 25th of January. Going near the manor always made me anxious, but now it's all the more terrifying. I can almost hear whispers coming from the walls. Something haunting, like a word repeated over and over until it sounds strange in one's mind. I can still hear it. It was something like... Emphigor? Emphigor. 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 It never stops. I felt the air... Cursive. I felt the air shiver and the roof shifted. I am back to the village, shouting at the top of my lungs. That settles it. Oh, ran back. Ah. I'm closing my shop, and I will never leave here again. Oh, he ran down here because he was worried. This doesn't look good. 28th. Emma and George are leaving. Oh, this might be one of the Stanfords. They will be leaving their daughter here, though I don't really understand why. I suppose she wants to stay with Alexander. I think they're right. There is nothing else that can be done here. I should leave too, to visit my boys in London, if they haven't forgotten they have a father. That's right, I'm still possessing this thing. Okay. Wait. Get back here. What else have we got over here? Its inhabitant brought books. Lots of them. Oh? Where are we now? Where are we? Here? This device seems to be made for magnetic tapes. How does it work? The door is blocked by a broomstick, and it's doing the job all too well. Let's see if we can't do something about that. Hello. Where am I? What is going on here? Now I'm up here. Okay, but, yes, the door isn't locked, but it's blocked by something. Can I not interact with it? Can I not possess it? Why can't I just possess the broomstick? Alright, let's go up to the house. Woo, lots of stuff to look at. Oh, a journal entry, too. Samson's shop has also been closed up. I can move small objects through the letterbox, but I'll need to find another way for bigger items. Believable. This is resolved. It seems somebody decided to hide in the cellar under the shop. Maybe Samson? I don't understand. Did Blackwood Manor only inspire people with fear? All I remember is Father's charm. Annie, Mother in the good old times. Still, with every discovery, fear creeps into my mind. Man, I'm feeling super nasally. Give me a second. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Whack the broomstick with the handle from above ground? First I gotta get it above ground. Man, there's tons of stuff here, though. Oh, look. Keys! What did they say about the keys? Hang on. I have information about this. Not you. The note. I left the key at Samson's. The original is small, gray, and has a label of the same color at the base. This one, right? A gray key with a label of the same color. That's the one. All I have to do now is check if it fits the kitchen door of the house at the entrance of the village. So I should be able to go out with this, right? Because it fits through the letterbox. That's the idea? Oh, bring it back up the well? But then I still can't get it through here. And I can't take it up. Why can I go up here? Alright, we're still focused on the thing over here, though. Sweet! Alright, let's find a good place to leave this key. Like here. What a great place for a key. Well done, everybody. So there's... You were saying there's something up here? Ah, like an attic. How convenient. Some old empty trunks that no one bothered to take with them. The people who lived here didn't really care about their belongings. A Ouija board? Oh, right! He hid it up in the attic! I wonder if I could use it to have a seance with myself. It's only a piece of wood. God almighty, it's moving by itself! This is ridiculous. I should at least feel another presence. What does it want to tell me? Well, good evening. Can I ask you a few questions? Ooh, that's pretty quick. This thing is really reactive. What a great Ouija board. Do you know what I am? I suppose that wasn't a good question. Alright, where did the inhabitants of Oakmarsh flee to? Not the most talkative spirit. Maybe it's linked to the house? B-O-X. Box. The locked chest on the lower floor? How do I open it? A-D-A-S-T-R-A. Ad Astra. To the stars? I was hoping for a more straightforward answer. Nope. Any other hints? Anything? All right then. Ad Astra. A new puzzle to solve. Journal. I have checks and X's here. What a modern skeuomorphic Ouija board. Spirit, are you there? It might not be a living person, but at least this spirit is the first friendly presence I've met since my rebirth. He can communicate through the Ouija board, but with some difficulty. Would he be more talkative if I guess his identity? I'm not alone in Oakmarsh, though my company is a spirit and not the talkative kind, even though he seems familiar. He keeps saying Ad Astra when I ask him about the locked box. This clue must be important. You're not talking about this box, are we? No. Where is... Oh, this thing. We didn't even look at this thing, did we? Huh? Bad. This chest is locked by some kind of mechanism. The buttons look like constellations, I think. Do they? Well, here's an eagle. Okay. Aquila's the eagle. Pisces is the fish. Canis Major's a dog. Serpens is a snake, clearly. Delphinus is a flower. In what order do I press these things? Alright, we appear to still be missing some information. Here's some flowers. Wonder if that's meaningful. Potentially. That's right. Light. Got your number. Why didn't I click on this the first time I went through here? Bad. Missing obvious stuff. Alright, let's explore the rest of the shop, given that there is like a million shop to explore here. A telephone in a public place? The operators must be very busy. There's not much left here. Everything important's been taken away. Some motor oil, cleaning products, nothing unusual. Open and empty, of course. The last journal entry is from the 12th of January, 1941, so Oakmarsh has been abandoned for over a month. These jars have been knocked over and spilt everywhere. It's almost as if the shop had been ransacked. Nothing interesting in here. All the essentials have been taken away. Some very small tools, a few flasks of oil, and some detergent. I used to see Samson hard at work in this workshop at night. I remember it like it was yesterday. Is there an upstairs? There's totally an upstairs. With actual nothing in it. Literal nothing in this attic. There's a stripped bed and a presumably empty nightstand. And a dead body? Alright, this is not the nothing I was expecting. Is there a fun to have me play Harvester on Halloween? Halloween is pretty far away, my dude. What do I do with this? God. Oh, there it is. God almighty, a corpse! Why? He doesn't look very old. But this is horrible. I can see a message in his hands. Come on, be strong. As if this is worse than dealing with Malphus? Or dealing with a giant disembodied face with his lips sewn up? Like, there's way worse that you have already been privy to. And... My beloved children, I suppose you don't care what happens to me now, but if you ever wanted to see your old father, here are a few words. The first bombings reached us yesterday. Every hour they get closer. I haven't had any news of Henry and Philip since Coventry, and I fear the worst. I cannot bring myself to the idea of dying on the road. I'd rather stay here and avoid the fear and suffering. Goodbye, my children. Please forgive this distance that left us deaf and mute to each other. May the life you chose keep you safe from harm and bring you some happiness. May the madness never reach you. Your loving father. Oh, man. Well, I'm definitely going to be playing it, Phantom Chef. I don't know when, but it is on the list. And, I mean, chances are good it'll be played before Halloween. If you want me to wait, I mean, maybe that can be arranged, but... Can I do anything with this yet? Nope. Okay, so... That went from nothing to creepy in, like, 6.5 seconds. Good job, Stanfords. Good job. But none of this stuff is interactable. So I guess that's it. moving on. Oh, presumably there's going to be a journal entry, right? Oh, the box, because now I finally found the box. Okay. The box I found in the bedroom is quite the intriguing item. Finely ornate and locked by a code. Father used to collect the like, and this one is exactly his favorite kind. I wouldn't be too surprised if it came from the manor. Another reason to try and open it. Yeah, it's definitely this moment of like, yeah, jarring is a good word for it. All these houses, all these people that I've never met. The saw might be worn and rusty, but I don't think it would hurt to try using it. What am I going to do with it, though? Oh, maybe I can use this to saw the broomstick? I just had to try moving. There you go. We opened it up. And now there's a saw to keep this thing company. It looks pretty wizard, he says. Alright, so presumably I'm supposed to bring a tape back here or something. I'm not sure I understand how wizard works as an adjective here. A collection of sheet music for the village dance. Summer of 1939. There's a note in the margin. A young girl, full of life, dancing and laughing by the piano. Sally. What a peculiar instrument. Is it for listening to or for singing through? It's a journal entry for sure. There's some sort of copper ear on the door. It looks like an opening mechanism, but I don't understand how it works. Maybe it's a... what's the word? A microphone? If that's the case, I suppose the door is waiting to hear me say something. Impossible in my current state, unless I can find something in the village that can help me overcome this obstacle. Unless I can find something in the village! Maybe like a device that reads magnetic tapes. Or a radio! This device looks like a radio. A tiny one. I found a portable radio! It's tiny. This technology is incredible. I think it works, but I haven't been able to pick up anything yet. I would love to hear news of the outside world, though. So this channel kind of works. And is creepy. What? What? This noise sounds like my voice. But how is that possible when I no longer have a voice? Would I be able to talk through this radio? This is fantastic. Thank you, Senna. I am happy to have you here, fact-checking the game. Alright, so now I can speak through the radio. Nope, it's not working. Amphigor! I don't know what the password is. I need to know what the password is. I can't go through this wall. Something's pushing me back. Not an uncommon hindrance around here. Rah. I can feel a force pushing me back, similar to the one I encountered in the manor's kitchen. I can't see any lead sheeting, though. Is it the same material? Or did Alexander use another trick? Whatever he's scared of, that boy didn't take any chances. Oh, right! This was the stable where Alexander was staying! Okay, so, we need to learn some more about this kid. Maybe it's Sally. Is it Sally? it's not working. Maybe it's screw you. Maybe he's a Tolkien fan. Nope. Alright. I don't know, dude. Oh, maybe it's, to infinity and beyond. The only other piece of information we actually have here. No, it's not working. The password is, let me in or I'll cut your tonkers off. I can go get that saw. Maybe the saw is the password. Alright, so what else can we do here? So there was the radio, and nothing else. LOTR hasn't been written yet? It's the 1940s! LOTR's totally been written. Didn't he write it in, like... I actually have no idea when he wrote it. It must have been, like, late 60s, huh? What other information do we have about this boy? Did we get any appropriate information from Stanford about Alex? It's not Amphigor. Game of Thrones. Tried Amphigor. It wasn't Amphigor. What other information do we have about Alex? People used to ask Tolkien if it was supposed to be a metaphor for World War II. Okay. So it was written after World War II. Do we have any other information? Not you. Dunchurch Dance. I will never forget your gaze that night, your beloved Alexander. This is still talking about Sally. Sally's clearly a big deal. Why isn't the password Sally? Come on. Maybe it's Dunchurch. Dunchurch Dance. Sally. Gaze? That seems unlikely. This is for sure gonna be it. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. Get off. So we need some more information. We need to look around and see if we can find more information first. Maybe it's in the thing. Do I have the information necessary in order to open this box yet? Quote bot, remarkably appropriate. Maybe I can go talk to the Ouija board again. People are finally talking enough that Nightbot decided that it was time to interject a quote. Can I do more? Oh, maybe it's Alexander. Maybe it's Sally? Maybe it's Sally. Maybe it's Sally. Sally. Sally? Are you Sally? Apparently not. Alright, goodbye. Who else might it be? This is the ancient house of the Stamfords. Who might Alexander have seen? Wait, who died here? The only person that died here was I think the only person that died here was the corpse, right? Oh no, that's one of the Stanfords. This isn't the Stanford house. This is someone else. This is I don't know who this is. I don't remember who this is. I left the key at Samson so he could make a copy of it. L. Who's L? Hello? Oh, did I kill it? Oh no, just this key. It doesn't know what to do with the key. The key doesn't have text associated with it. I see. Is there a basement here? Nope. Left by the former inhabitant. Remember to hide the Ouija board. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is one of the Stanfords. This is George Stanford's place. So maybe if I ask if it's George? Are you George? George? Eh? No? No. Alright, maybe it's just a Stanford. A generic Stanford. We don't know which one. No? Maybe you're bats. Why aren't you bats? You're George the Fourth. You're closing this window. Have a seance with myself. Alright, so this seems to be asking me to guess the name of the spirit. The spirit... Let's see if there's more information in the codex. Here. Which was George Stanford. Professor Abraham Blackwood. Well, I took Sally to the Samsons. Aren't you a... Samson and Stanford are two different things. Okay. So Sally is a Stanford. Oh, this is to talk with the poltergeist. So there was a poltergeist here. Oh, wait. Okay. Came with his arms full of oddities. Communicating with those things. What is the thing? You haven't really given me a lot of information here. Some sort of activity, but nothing dangerous. Heard noises at the entrance last night. Nothing there. This presence is trying to convince me I'm mad. Gabriel and Abraham Blackwood. I don't think it's going to be one of the Blackwoods. It's not going to be Alexander. Like, this was written... When was this written? Do I have any information about when this was written? If Gabriel came by... Okay, if Abraham Blackwood was still alive, it had to have been early 39, right? Because he died in 39 something or other. And he was sick for a while before he died, right? This, my niece Sally, is hiding in the village with Alexander. So we do have some information there. So this is also these people. The only Poulter we've seen so far is Abigail. That's kind of true. I am the one who tends to move things around. This is some information from the village hall. This is presumably George Sampson. No, A. Sampson. I don't know if it's a George. Elder Sampson. Do we even know the Sampsons' names? I think we just know that they're Sampsons. Sampsons and the Stanfords. For some reason, that's really hard for me to keep track of. I'm not sure why. So Alexander is staying with the Sampsons, and Sally is hanging out with Alexander. George is a Stanford. Yep, we have his journal. This is George Stanford's journal. George Stanford, Willowbark Road, Oak Marsh. I don't remember if we have any information about the elder Samson. Samson mentions his sons, but they're not around either. L. Who's L? Copy of the key. Don't lock the main door. Am I missing more information? Is there more to learn here? Sally sells star charts down by the Sampsons. Yeah, that's true. Mr. Sampson was quite bitter about that turn of events. Maybe there's more information in here still about what's going on. Sampsons. Sampsons and the corpse. Henry and Philip. Nothing up there. Not anything more to interact with, it seems. Like, I need to guess the password, and I need to guess the ghost's name, and I need to guess the code to the box. What other... And then I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. Device seems to be made for magnetic tapes. How does it work? Do I even have a tape I can bring here? Maybe there's a tape in, like, the box or something. That seems like a thing that'll happen. Beloved children and loving father with sarcasm. I feel you. I could see it. There's the radio. A note in the margin. Summer of 1939. Which is when the Dunchurch dance happened. So we know that Alex is super into Sally. We know that it happened in 39. What we don't know is what to do with this information. Oh, right. We went down here. Shopkeeper's log. That's right. You were hiding away back here. Can I do something with this? No. Can I do something with this? No. This seems to be all of the places. So what? What now? Where to go from here? Like, there was the radio in here. This is the magnetic tape thing. Which maybe we bring the radio to the tape? Maybe we bring something else to some other place? Like, for all that we went to the trouble of unlocking the door here, We didn't do anything yet. Oh, probably because we have to open the box and then take whatever's in the box to here. So whatever's in the box has to have the tape then. That's almost assuredly the answer. So I think the next step then is going to be figuring out the passcode to the box. Hey, Shouted Mage, how's it going? Passcode to the box. Ad Astra. Which means we probably want to learn the identity of the ghost. The identity of the ghost is probably the key here. Hang on. Was there something up here that I haven't looked at yet? There's this stuff. Did I look at this stuff? I totally looked at this stuff. With love, your brother. So, my dear sister, niece Sally. So who else is left here? This is presumably a letter that was written to George Stanford. So Sally is his niece. This is from his sister. Do we have any more information here? This is from Coventry. So maybe this is a letter. This isn't a letter to Sally. This is a letter to the person living here. So to the sister. Which, yeah, the sister's not George, clearly. Who did George Stanford marry? Sally is their daughter. So, do we know Sally's mom? L something. What if I just say L? This is not being helpful. Is there information that I'm just actively missing? Do I need to go over older information that I have? Do I have older information that's useful here? Like, does Annie ever talk about the Stanfords or the Sampsons? Yeah, so the Ouija board talked to me briefly. It gave me a little bit of information, not enough information, certainly, about potentially unlocking the box. And I have a piece of journal entry saying that maybe if I figure out the name of the whatever spirit presence is talking to me, they'll be a little bit more forthcoming with information. This seems like it's going to be important. AECB. I know how to make this name. Does this list his birthday? When and where died. Age 76. But that still doesn't say his birth date. I might have to find that information elsewhere. Anyway, that's not what I'm looking for right now. Does this talk about the Samsons at all? Why do I have this here? There's a page torn out and some not readable writing. Am I looking for L? What am I looking for? Real questions. Alright. So it's someone who must have died in this area, and it died... Wait. I want to look up Alexander's death date again. 24th of October 1939. And Alexander showed up in this city 2 months later. So when... Switch. When this was written, this has to have been before Alex moved in, A. So it would have been sometime when my granddad was alive. Not my granddad, my dad. So sometime before October 39th. Well, Senna, blood will out. It is Blackwood Manor. So regardless of the official or like taken last name, anybody who lives there is going to be a Blackwood. Sally to the Samsons. Sally. This is George Stanford's notebook. So, I mean, even if we assume that this is still relatively recent, right? So imagine that this is like August of 39. That's still less than 2 years ago. And it really looks like pages are torn out here. They don't go out often, those children, but Gabriel seems like a good boy, very pleasant. One of his grandsons. Maybe it's Annie. When did Annie die? Annie outlived Abraham. Maybe it's... Who's L? Who's L? I mean, whoever L is, they wrote this note, so they were probably alive long enough to write the note, which means most likely they're not the person who died to become the poltergeist. This is information from George Stanford's wife. No, to George Stanford's wife. From her brother, who lives in Coventry. In addition, we know that the elder Samson's two sons lived in Coventry. That may be useful information. So this is the Samsons' journal, basically. Maybe it's Amphigor. It's worth trying. Are you... Amphigor? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? No. The death certificate subject would be my granddad, who's actually mentioned in the journal as somebody investigating the occurrence of this, this poltergeist. So, I don't think the poltergeist is Abraham. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the poltergeist. Are you me? Are you Abigail? Who are you? Who are you? Disappointed that it wasn't Malphus. That would have been a good time for Malphus to make his comeback. Malphus, what a guy. Who else could it be? What other information do we have? Maybe it's Anton. It's not Anton. Because Anton was still alive in order to work with my sister on the demon summoning stuff after my dad died. Do we know any specific people who died in like 38, 39 might have become poltergeists? Maybe it's William Whitegate. It's probably not William Whitegate. Maybe it's... This is pretty irritating. Is the information that I need located in this location's codex? Do I have to look outside of the village in order to find the information I need? There are a bunch of gravestones and stuff that I could look up. Like maybe it's Elizabeth Blackwood. It's in the village? Okay. Like, I feel like I've hit all of the people that it could possibly be. Maybe it's Dunchurch. I tried Dunchurch at the other one, but maybe it's Dunchurch here. Are you Dunchurch? No. Maybe it's the eagle. Maybe you're Aquila. Okay, so not that many. But that still means that I have to worry that any given puzzle is that one. So we know it's not Sally, because we tried Sally. We know it's not Alex, because Alex wouldn't have been dead yet. Alex is probably still alive right now, in fact. It might be L, whoever L is. We know it's not Samson, and we know it's not Stanford, because we tried that. George Stanford. Obviously one of the people investigating the poltergeist phenomena. But we also tried George, and it wasn't George. Like, maybe I can just go, like, item by item and try every single name that shows up. Maybe it's Gabriel. It's not Gabriel. We know it's not Sally. This is all Coventry stuff. Oakmarsh is still prey to the terror the manor has inspired. Maybe it's Elrius. Even though Elrius would have still been alive. In fact, we have reason to believe that Elrius is alive right now. Did we try Alexander? I don't know if we tried Alexander. I hope it's not Alexander. I want Alexander to be alive. That doesn't do anything. Who else could it be? Who else exists in this area? Old woman. Alexander. A young Blackwood. Screams. Blah. M-figure. M-figure, M-figure, M-figure. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Emma. Who is Emma? Emma must be George's wife. Maybe it's Emma. It's not Emma. Why is it not Emma? Maybe it's Henry or Philip. I suppose if they died... Emma equals M-figure? Illuminati confirmed. I don't know why it would be Philip, but maybe it's Philip. Maybe it's Sally. Again. Maybe it wasn't Sally the first time, but now it's Sally. Dang it! Maybe it's just a generic Stanford. Maybe it's just a generic Samson. That's everything! That's every single name! Except for L. And I don't know who L is. Staring the answer in the face and not seeing it. It's not every name. Maybe it's goodbye. I mean, maybe it is Abraham. We know that Abraham is dead right now, so maybe that's good enough. Maybe he came back here? Apparently it's Dad. Hey, Dad. How've you been? Is this spirit you, Father? Come back, I beg of you. Don't leave me here all alone. What? Oh, every time this happens, there's something bad's gonna happen. I'm not happy about this. There wasn't a down here before. Oh my god, there's like a million things here. What's going on? A coil of half-rusted wire. A shop scale. It seems to be working. A little wooden box. It seems to empty. A spring-loaded knife. Looks like it's seen a lot of use. Oh, is all of this stuff possessable? All of this stuff is possessable. Oh no. Okay, this weighs an amount. What weight am I trying to accomplish here, though? A worn-out and well-chewed lead pencil. A goose feather. Woodworking. A carpentry manual. An ink pad. I can see Samson's written in reverse. An aluminum cup. It's rather light. It seems this candle was never used. All of this stuff is possessable. 4 spoonfuls of sand. Yep, that is exactly right. So now I can figure out how much everything weighs. How is this useful, though? get all the heavy stuff on here. A goose feather. This will assist, I'm sure. Perfect. The finishing touch. Maybe I just put everything on there. All this stuff is super light. Like, none of this is gonna do anything. Rip stuff. Is there anything that I can grab that would be heavier that I can bring back here? I could bring the radio back here, I guess. Only if they weigh the same as a golden idol shaped like a head. Wait. But if the book weighs the same as a duck, that means it's made of wood. Still don't know anything about the stars or about this stupid bird. Well, there is more stuff that I can bring back here. Maybe I could just bring back that, because we opened this up, right? So maybe I can bring back that piece of wood. Where did I leave it? Did I leave it down here? I think I left it down here. Not the saw. This one. You ended up brute forcing the stars? Alright, that's good to know. Hello. Will you get over here? Weird. I mean, I guess I could bring the radio back here. Is that a thing I want to do? Is there more information in the journal yet? Aha! The Stanford cellar has been closed up, perhaps because of the paranormal activity mentioned in the journal. Once again, I feel a strong presence in here. Father guided me here for a reason. Maybe I bring... Oh no, it's done. Alright, I'm still going to try bringing the radio back here if this doesn't work. Oh, I can't bring anything into here. Awkward. Are there any clues to the stars, or... I mean, there have to be clues to it somewhere, right? I don't know what I'm aiming for here. You don't remember? Alright. Well, that's fair. And none of these things... Can I take any of these with me? Up and out? No. Scale puzzle is pretty straightforward? It doesn't seem straightforward at all to me. Don't overthink it? But there's nothing to compare it to. I don't know what I'm aiming for. Like, the only thing I can think of is just to put everything on the scale. It doesn't go into the cup. That's annoying. Some of this stuff is definitely heavier than others. Like, surprisingly heavier. I mean, obviously the scale's the key to something, but what? The book is real heavy, especially compared to all of this other stuff. I'm just gonna stack everything. That seems like a good idea to me. Am I trying to achieve a certain weight? Is there anything here that tells me what kind of weight I'm trying to achieve? Is there even any information here? I have nothing to go off of. Okay! I can hear some sort of whisper inside. I wonder what it's saying. Well, when in Rome. Relay. Abigail can now detect cracks in reality and gain access, in part at least, to demonic dimensions. These dimensions are a perverted version of our own world. Though similar patterns exist, the story of the place is different. Sometimes a conflict exists between dimensions, and our world has an echo in the demonic world. I didn't read the rest of that, but... Dude. But apparently I can do stuff now. I can switch worlds. Somehow. Alright, so there's still the radio. Which, there's not only the radio, there's also the box. Which I think we have to do in order to get the box. Or rather, I think we have to do the box in order to get the radio. Aquila, the eagle. So the only information we have is to the stars, which all of these are star things, and that Aquila is an eagle. So we have eagle, fish, dog, snake, and flower. Eagle, fish, dog, snake, flower. Do we have any clues as to the order of those things? We could try A, C, D, S, P. A, C, D, P, S, actually, because alphabet. We could try that same thing backwards. We could try hitting Aquila a bunch of times. All we have so far is Ad Astra. Unless there's more to the Ouija board? The Ouija board is no longer even interactable. We know that the Ouija board... Okay, so the Ouija board gave us a clue towards the box. And that means that Abraham, our dad, gave us a clue towards the box. So do we have any information from Dad about any of these things? What are the order of the demons again? Given that it's Dad, it's probably demonic, right? So, bird, plants, whatever the heck this thing is. Whatever the heck this thing is. And then also bird. This is probably not the answer. Like, eagle plant something something something? That's, I mean, not unbelievable. Maybe dog, so dog is last? This could be snake. I don't know what this is. There's not a lot of information about Paimon here. Go back and visit Mr. Threadface? Alright, that's fair. I'm willing to take that piece of direction. That does not seem unreasonable. But assuming that this order is like this, and then something something dog. Nope. Well, whatever the code is, it doesn't begin with Aquila Delphinus. Do we have any other information about this? Alright, man. Have a good trip. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Good to see you. Is there any information that I feel like I haven't used yet? That's a real question. I don't know. What information do we have down here? What did we end up doing here? Not a whole lot. I could keep trying to brute force it. I could... Amphigor. What is Amphigor? The only other person who might have information about it is Stanford. So maybe I want to look at Stanford's journal again? Remember to hide the Ouija board. Is there any information here? It does sound like one of the demonic names, doesn't it? I think you're right. It sounds like a demon. There are probably more demons than we know about. with his arms full of oddities. Dog-eared books. So this is the first reference in his journal to any of those 5 things. There's a dog. This seems real weak. To hell with communicating with those things. I don't know that I'm gonna get anywhere with this. Alright, I guess I will take the advice that has been given to me and go visit William Whitegate one more time. Oh, I can possess this. Right, I have to give him his name. No. But I can take his name somewhere. Maybe I can wipe the slate clean? Oh, maybe I can just take this name. Is this useful? Where am I taking this? Why can I do this? Maybe this goes onto the altar? Maybe I can burn it? Don't appear to be able to burn it. Why can I do this? In what way does this help me? His name is Ned, it rhymes with Ed. Fantastic. Maybe I can put this here. Nope. What else would I do with this? I can't take it up to the attic. The attic is all sealed off. Is there anything else that I want to bring to... What is this? Oh, that's that. Where does this go? I don't have a place to put this, do I? Like, is there anything obvious that's like, this is missing a symbol? Have I seen anything like that anywhere in this area? Oh my god, Shadowed Mage! Can't do anything here. How do I get back into the other place? Oh, I can type a new thing! I just needed to move it so that I could type again. Awkward. Alright, we're gonna see if it's Alexander. Not Alexander. If it's Dad, if it's Abraham. Because we figured out that we have the information necessary to do that. So, Codex. Where the heck did my pen go? Are you kidding? Oh, no, there it is. No problems. Everything's fine. So we know it's going to be A, E, C, and then B at the bottom. And then his birth date we even have his birth date? A rare demonic font typewriter? That is exactly what it is. 1939. 76 years. Was he in the thing? Wait, 76 years, which means he was born in like 1860 something. Was he in the place? In the what's it? Where are you? This thing. These are just a whole bunch of 1880s. Do we know Abraham's birth thing? Day? We tried this, right? We know that it's not Anton? Yeah, we definitely tried this. Huh. $76 years? No, if he's 76 years old and he died in 1839, then 70 off of 1833. Not 59, 39. So he would have been born in 1863, I guess? What information do we have about dear old Dad? What other information do we have about Dad, I should say? We have his death certificate, but this doesn't have his birthday on it, which sucks. Do we have his birthday anywhere else? Like, was anything else information about Abraham? Cryptic moon logic than do simple arithmetic? I feel you, dude. I understand. I mean, I am actually perfectly happy doing math as well, but yeah. No, I get it. Oh, I know what that stuff is. We have dismissed Nibirius for what that's worth. We are really missing out on some stuff here. He's asking for help. I gave you help! I guess I gave him the wrong help. I don't know. What if we do what's his butt? Anton again. I don't think this is Anton, because I think we tried that. But what if we try it again? So if we try Anton again, we're looking at Anton P.W. Elrius, and his birth date was in the journal. Codex. His birth date was here, right? 1127? And 1127 is... first deacon of November of Sagittarius. 1127. 1127 is not 1227, it turns out. Which means that when we tried to put in Anton's name, I got this wrong. So let's try this again, because it's first deacon of that. And then we have A, followed by P, which is this thing, followed by E, which is this thing, followed by W, which is this thing. If I'm not mistaken, this is indeed Elrius' sigil. I hope this is what he's looking for. So it is Elrius. It is Anton. Oh god. Whoa! Elrius. Anton Elrius. That is my name. Thank you. At last, I can leave this shapeless husk of earth and stone. I don't have that much time. Annie, is that you? I can't focus. If it's not you, please, give her my message. I beg you. Warn her before she makes the same mistake that I did. What mistake did she make? Wait! You know Annie! No! You can't leave! I helped you! Now it's your turn. I'm talking to a wall. Not again. It's so unfair. Oh, journal. Something in the journal happened. Did he really disappear? I hope so. May he rest in peace. If only I could end this ridiculous quest and rest as well. But his words worry me even more. Did Annie pursue her research in the manor, or did she only seek refuge there? So what have we got here? First off, drop this. Some silverware and other valuables. That's all. More knickknacks. No clues here. I think I remember this candlestick. It looks like the one on the church in the altar. Never seen this entrance in the forest before. Where does it lead? Only one way to find out! This grate is very old, but I'm sure I should still be able to move it. Journal? The closed-up light well. A grate above the old strong room prevents me from taking objects to the surface. Chances are there's another way, but I only need a little more strength to move it and save some precious time. Alright, well, we're dropping you. Do I not have the strength to move it? There we go. This is clickable. The grate's lying on this root. If only I was strong enough to pull it out. I am! The light well is open now. Should the need arise again, I'll be able to carry objects through it. Objects like this, this thing, right? There we go. So now we get to see what's going on over here. I guess I need to light it. Light it, it's fine. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? I guess I need to put candles in here? Do I even have candlesticks? Nothing here. I have not read a lot of Harlan Ellison. I think I liked what I did read, but I definitely haven't read that story. Why is this insufficient? Why isn't this sufficient? I don't know what I'm doing with this piece of paper, but I guess I'm taking it with me. 35-year retrospective? Holy crap. Maybe I'll just stick this next to the other piece of paper. That sounds like a good idea. You guys can just hang out here. Oh look, they stack on top of each other. How convenient. Nope. Nope. Can I not? Actually, no, not anymore. All I can do is pick it up. And drop it somewhere where it's less useful. Why doesn't this do the thing? Alright, so we know Elrius is dead. I guess that's kind of useful. Maybe I can take this somewhere to light it? Maybe I can light it off of this? I need candles, though. Oh. I need to actually do it this way instead of dropping it. Well, rip torch. Hope that didn't matter. Hey, there's the torch. Alright. Alright. So what have we got over here? Some notes. Here lies Henry Daniel Blackwood, 1565 to 1602. I wouldn't dare trying to open such an old book. Studies of the occult arts, on contending with demons and abominations. Oh, we're gonna open it anyway. Forus, also known as Forcus, is a great president, appearing as a strong man. He knows the virtues of herbs and precious gems. He teaches logic and ethics, makes man invisible, spiritual, elegant, and sane. He finds lost objects and discovers treasures. He has 29 legions under his command. Left, sigil, Goetia. Right, opposite sigil. So... Yep. So Forus would have 2 sigils? No, that's not very likely. Still, his name is written around both symbols. Could it be his opposite sigil? I should memorize it. It might help me get through the manor's walls. That seems likely. Yep, that was it. Now we can get through the walls. Forus's opposite sigil has been revealed. Every room once blocked by his presence is now accessible. Encyclopedia of Witchcraft and Demonology. Is that like a well-known book? That sounds crazy. I found the missing candlestick under the tower. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary about it. Maybe it's the placement that was important, which means I'll have to find a way to bring it back inside the church. This will be no easy task. It was a pretty easy task, my dude. The man buried here was a scholar, whose research has been partially translated. He mentions Forus, who is still inside the manor. This sigil will help me banish the demon. I haven't found Annie in the woods like I had hoped, but at least this will enable me to continue exploring the manor. Alright, well, we have officially done everything in the woods. That's it. There's still a ton of manor stuff. There's still whatever I'm supposed to do with the god dang radio. And I have done actual nothing down here. But this is done, so that's something. Alright, let's go back to the manor and figure out what we can find now. Journal. Oh, another number! Man. Back to Blackwood. Forus's Gardens. I loved the manor's east wing and the winter gardens so much, but now the old plants are out of control. I don't really know what I'm looking for, and I'm afraid of getting closer to every item I find. Elrius mentioned horrible experiments to bind souls to objects, and I dread the thought of coming across the results of this madness. I might not have a choice, though. I'm terrified to think that Annie or one of her sons might be trapped in this way. That is actually pretty terrifying. Some adventure stories, an encyclopedia, and a few magazines. This toy is only a shadow of its former self. It's falling apart. This wheel could be useful. Could it? Alright, well, it doesn't change the way anything looks, so presumably I have to put it somewhere relevant. This chest is full of toys and stuffed animals. It's very heavy, too. Ooh. Well, then, let's move it around, shall we? To reveal something behind it. That's the important part. I might be able to lift it. I see no reason to wander around with such a cumbersome load. Some other novels are kept here. There's something written in the margin of this one. The Land of Mist by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. 5713. Eh? What does that mean? Pray tell. I might have an idea. I'm gonna go see if I can do that thing, actually. Where was it? Was it up here? Over here somewhere? I think it was in here. Is that it? Next room over? This was it. 5, 7, 1, 3. Yep. A wooden wheel. It must belong to a toy. I feel something indefinable when I touch it. Alright, let's put the toys together, shall we? The incomplete train. Someone took great care to hide the simple wooden wheel. Simple at first, but I can feel something I can't quite define when I touch it. It belongs to a toy, one made of wood. I would argue that needing to read more is a feature of just about everybody. Almost everybody would be benefited by reading more. Oh. I don't want to be here yet. I want to take this back to the other wheel. Cool. Well, you guys can just hang out here. Wheels. What else can I explore here? Did his arms slide or move? I must be imagining things. You are a ghost! Are you really gonna poo-poo other signs of the supernatural? This room must be Edward's. Still, he'd be a bit too old for sketches like these. This sketch has been drawn on a punched card. Really? Where do you suppose I would take a punch card? Ooh, hello? What have we got here? Alex, thank you so much for fixing my train. It's still missing a wheel, but it's balanced better now, and it can run again. Is it true what Mother said, that I could live forever driving my locomotive, and that I'll be as happy as the day Father gave it to me? If it's true, you would be wrong to oppose her, because I would really like that. But I trust you. I will meet you tonight, as planned. Oh, this is when Alex spirited away Gabriel. Okay. Oh, a barrel organ. It must have sounded fantastic in the greenhouse. It seems incomplete, though. I see no mechanism to activate it. Really? The magnificent barrel organ wasn't in the greenhouse when I was still living here. I would love to play it, but I don't see any music for it. Unless the punched cards are behind the steel sheet under the organ. Well, alright, let's finish looking at things here, but then we're bringing back... What could you put on top of this small piece of furniture? A candlestick, maybe? Maybe? Alright, let's go find that punch card. A 1959 printing, a reference to a 1900 printing. 15th C. Dang, dude. That's the good stuff. What is this? What is this book over here? I guess I have to bring more cards. Why does this show up? This is so weird. Also, what else can I do? Nothing yet. Alright, alright, alright. Let us keep exploring then. What have we got in here? Oh, a million things. The plants of the greenhouse are completely out of control. You're not wrong. There's no comfort to be found in here. What a mess. This lounge was much more welcoming in my memories. Some documents and newspapers. Most of them are from 1910. This old mirror is stained, and of course I can't see my reflection in it. Nothing here? Really? Actual nothing? Well, what's the point of that? Alright, so we found a punch card, but nothing to do with it. Like, we can't play... Or I'm still missing pieces. Also, where is the dude's train? I think I'm ready to start looking up here. If it references things that I'm unfamiliar with, then I'll go back. But for now... Can't go that way. This tube looks like a pipe. It's linked to the lower floors. Right. I can send messages back and forth. I feel dizzy. This is unpleasant. I'd rather turn back. I don't understand. Some mixed pictures and symbols. It looks like a draft. Diagrams and symbols. Nothing I can make out. Except this is like the naming convention, right? So this is... Can I even read this? It's got Leo on the first decan. Decan. How in God's name, or the devil's perhaps, does this tower still stand? That gate and that silhouette? Could it be Seth? Seth, my cat! Is that you? Oh? Surely not. Cat spirit. Why does this exist? Also, where are you going, kitty? Up. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Seth, come back. Wait for me. This can't be right. All these creased notes. The experiments were a bit random, apparently. The impact seems to have come from the sigil painted on the wall. Somebody must have misread the recipe. Alright, well, I guess we're following the cat. That seems like a thing we can do. I never should have crossed over. This was a very bad idea. What's happening to me? Good Lord! This device looks more like what I know. Such a shame I never used my talents as a locksmith. I recognize this blanket. It was my cat's favorite. Oh, is this where the cat spirit ended up then? Hey look, stuff to read. Lots of stuff to interact with. This box is familiar. Annie. Seth, at last. I beg you, don't leave me alone in here. Cat spirit hanging out? Cat spirit definitely leaving me. Where are you going, kitty? Still looking for the highest hiding place you can find? Do you want this blanket, Seth? Let me find a way to bring it to you there. How about possess the blanket? No? No? Really? Why can't I just put... Well, I guess that would be too easy. Alright. Look at the rest of the stuff first, then. No labels on these, but I suspect they're chemical products. A few scribbled notes. My labyrinth is complete! This is probably Annie's notes. I feel a curious mixture of excitement and peace of mind. When I'm inside, I feel a profound quietude. There, I feel safe. Each part of this labyrinth... Oh, this is Gabriel's stuff! Because Gabriel built the labyrinth. There we go. Each part of this labyrinth is connected to a memory, firmly established in the real world, today's world, that is still protected. Here is my work. Gabriel Hodgkin's whole life, right in front of you. With this task complete, I still can't help myself wondering what would become of me should the object be a compass, a book, a pen. What about a living being? Despite my thirst for knowledge, I know that time is of the essence, something I don't find frustrating at all. My new existence will start very soon, and I couldn't be happier. I feel sorry for Alexander, who remains anxious about the whole idea, but I understand his fears, even if I deem them childish and unjustified. What will Robert and Edward think when they learn about this project? This anxiety, however, is only temporary. Nothing can overcome this state of abandon, this blessed state of the soul, and the sweet clarity that comes with it. Sounds like a guy who's been doing a lot of drugs. So it is, and so it has been written. Soon I will join Father in his garden, in an era where only the immediate present matters, a present that is thin but infinite. Okay, that's some creepy writing. The roar of the machines and the explosions tear through our skies more every day. Every night I can hear bombers over the roofs. May the war spare Blackwood and Oak Marsh. Coventry wasn't so lucky. Time is short, and I fear we might not have time to finish the preparations. If you did, you certainly didn't write about them. A small darkroom? Fantastic! She's never seen a camera this small. Nothing esoteric in these books for a change. They're just technical manuals. Alright, how do I click on this thing, though? Black. No! Black! No, no! I won't go any higher! Really? I can't go any further. I can't control myself. I'm too scared. But Seth is here somewhere. I can feel it. Seth, please show yourself. Guide me. I'm so scared. So cold. Something is blocking me. I can't go any further. And this time it's nothing to do with the usual demons. This tower makes me anxious. I don't see or hear anything different from before, though. How can I rid myself of this fear and reach the upper floors? I shudder to think about it. Alright. Well, we're not going up. Alright, I guess we're done here. That's as much as we can do. Yes, crumpled would be a better adjective for those. Alright, I guess. Oh? Oh. I see. It's a combination lock. For a poster tube? So what additional things have we found here? We found a punch card. We found the wheel, but we haven't found the train to attach it to. Unless this is the train? If this is the train, then let's bring the wheel over here and see if we can do something about it. It's kind of hard to tell. Bring the right wheel rather than the wrong wheel. Because the wrong wheel is clearly a head fake, because wheels. I can't even tell what this is supposed to be. But clearly, it is not a thing I can attach a wheel to. Still don't understand how this mechanic is supposed to work. Alright, let's return this wheel to the place that it was in beforehand, because this is where I'll remember to find it. Oh, maybe this wheel attaches to the toy? Maybe the other wheel attaches to the toy. Nope. Alright. Well, useless. I forgot about that. I don't like these patterns. I guess this is like more demon heraldry, right? Probably. So what now? Wait, can I go up from that place over to the left? Can I go up from here? No, there is no up. Okay. So where to now? Back to Oakmarsh? Try and figure out the stuff we haven't figured out yet? The stupid box? I'm gonna go through Oakmarsh again, top to bottom, and see if there's not anything that obvious that I've missed. Because that does seem like a thing that would happen. Done everything I can in there. This doesn't look like I have missed anything. Unless there's some kind of interaction with the Virgin Mary here. Probably not. Paintings were taken. These fruits. Which letter is this? This is the letter from... This is the letter to Emma Stanford. That's what we figured out. Emma. Emma is George's wife. So this is from her brother, who lives in Coventry. What is the use of this? I guess the reference here is that Sally is hiding in the village with Alexander. That's the use of this. Knowing your daughter's daring nature, I suppose nothing will stop them. I can't believe Alexander left his family. I believe he pursues a purpose we do not know. Perhaps he found a way to conjure the malediction that weighs over his kind. I don't even know what this sentence means. Perhaps he found a way to get rid of the curse? The family curse? Maybe that's what that means? Hopefully the villagers' anger will not interfere. You will need a lot of courage, and you can count on me. Yeah, right? Like, that seems like an inappropriate use of conjure. In addition with the garbled grammar. It's like, that's not easy. So what is it with you? We know that Aquila is an eagle. That's the special information that we've received here. So is there anything that references an order when it comes to these constellations? Or, like, eagle, fish, dog, snake, flower? Like old speak. You need a couple more E's in there. Oldie speaky. It sounds pretentious is what it sounds like. But it also sounds like just a misuse of words. This place is unsettling. Abby, you've been to the top of Blackwood Manor, and this is what you're finding unsettling? There you go, that's a bit better. Ye old speaky. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I'm not seeing any additional information in here, which is irritating. 8 to 12 in front of the village hall. Alexander and Sally. A whirlwind romance. Star-crossed lovers. Maybe the stick knows more. Alright, whatever the code is, it doesn't begin with Serpens followed by Canis Major. Thank you for the host, Shadowed Mage. The support is always appreciated. And there's these pictures in the background. Maybe there's some other stuff here that I can see somewhere that has, like, stars or an order. Where else have I seen stars? I mean, there's the Zodiac. It's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for either. This is what I'm looking for. Yep, that was the auto host. So, I know where Pisces is. This is Aquarius. Which one is Pisces? Is that this one? I think this one is Pisces. But none of the other ones are on this diagram. There's no Serpens, there's no Delphinus, there's no Aquila, there's no Canis Major. Useless! Any information here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. Maybe the information that we'd be looking for is back in the manor. If the assumption is that it was Abraham's box, then maybe we won't find any information in Oakmarsh. Where would I expect to find information if we were looking at information here? Maybe in his study? Was there information in his study? What the balls? Is that a door? I can see something through it. Can I go through? Well, cross your fingers that this is useful. Oh no! This is awful! I don't want to be here. A mark on the mirror shows a particular place. In the smoking room? This mirror indicates a shelf in the library. Where even am I? I'm in a place of secrets. In the smoking room and the library. Particular books on shelves. Alright, let's see if we can find those places. Is this the smoking room? No. Or the library? This might be the library. This one looks different. The building and renovation of churches. I think I remember hearing about a chapel in the woods near the manor. Wait, library would be up here, right? Come on. Was this the library? No. Where? I would really like to be able to find out which of these rooms are what. You can kind of see like outlines in them, but I don't know how much this says about what these rooms actually are. Maybe this is the smoking room? Not this room. The one down here and over to the left. The one with the billiards. Is this the smoking room? Maybe this is the parlor, or the billiards room. So where is the library? Or the smoking room, for that matter. It was also, like, on bookshelves, right? So why is this not the bookshelf? All of this is all one thing. I can't do anything with this story of Icarus. Great. So if it was here, I don't see it. Where even am I? I'm here, right? No, I'm here. Sure, we can go up another floor. This does not appear to be what I'm looking for. Nor does this. Now I'm just outside. None of these things are the things I want. Man. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Because I'm clearly supposed to be able to get something out of this. But I'm not sure what. What is the smoking room? Also, what is this place? This is awful. The smoking room and the library indicates a shelf in the library. I don't think I found either of these places. I think these are places that are still stuck behind this area. Huh. I haven't been in here yet either. This is new territory. Oh, there's stuff to look at here. No one's lit a fire here for ages. The spiderwebs seem to confirm this. Such a big clock on the ground? That's impressive. Like somebody knocking over a clock is impressive? I don't know about that. This briefcase is full of punched cards. They make me think of the cylinder of a music box. Well, I know what I'm doing with this. Let's look at everything first, though. A gramophone. I can see a record. Looks like it works. Oh, good. It's just music. That's nice. Did you open this door? Or did I just close it? I don't know. I want to listen to that again, though. Try that again. How long does this go? So there's still a room down here I haven't been in yet either. Is that as far as it goes? I guess so. Alright, let's try bringing this to the place. So not through that first door, but through this door, so I can go out the top. I guess it didn't matter, actually. Oh! This is a lot. How do I try it? How do I play it? I can get up to 4. Clicking on other things doesn't do anything. Right-clicking doesn't do anything. Clicking on this book thing on the right doesn't do anything. Closing it doesn't do anything. I see no mechanism to activate it. Maybe something else activates it? Yeah, it's probably gonna be to try and match the gramophone, but also, like, I clearly have to do something else in order to get it to play, and I don't know what that something else might be. Maybe I have to bring something here. There's, like, an additional mechanism I have to bring here. Because she does mention there's no mechanism to activate it. So something else must be wrong. I must be missing an additional piece. Alright, let's go down to that other room that I haven't been in yet. Did we look at everything in here? I think we did. So what have we got here? Oh, this must be the smoking room. The mirror in the distorted hallway showed this particular bookshelf. Oh? 573. That's it? That's all I get? Five, 7, 3. Alright. I guess, Abraham was a Konami fan. Good taste in video games, that boy. Fortunately, does not appear to be much else here of value. So I guess we haven't found the library yet. Once we find the library, we'll be able to put the rest of the code together? Does this change now that we've done the thing with the smoking room? No. Alright. So we still need to find wherever this is. It shows kind of an upper floor, right? So maybe it's just like one of these places, but on the upper level, and I just didn't look at it. Like, there's no books up here. No books up here either. And then if it's anywhere... Nope. No books up here either, so this is clearly not the library. I bet the library is up here somewhere, probably like here. Which means... once more back to the village, because the village is going to have the next set of answers we're looking for. But I still don't know anything about how to handle the thing! Ugh! Village. Why? Why village? Why? Oakmarsh. Alright, let's go mark some orsches. What the hell did I just say? I think I meant marsh some oaks, but wow, did that come out wrong. Is there something down here? There's like this space here where this goes around this space. Maybe I can get into there. Doesn't seem like it. To get into there, I would need to go up here. And that does not seem possible. Or I would have to go left here, which also does not seem possible. Alright. Anything here that indicates clues about the order of the stars? Bunch of random knickknacks that are interactable, but none of them do anything. There's nothing I can play with out here. And it doesn't look like there's anything in here that indicates a likely order. There's not even anything interactable here anymore. There was just the radio, so that's it. I still think the answer is Sally. Dunchurch. Stanford. Samson. Gabriel. Blackwood. Abraham. Annie? Abigail? Caps lock? Alright, this is clearly not getting me anywhere. I mean, we can just go back and bang on stars again? I don't feel like that's getting me anywhere either. Like, I'm really not seeing anything that's even remotely related. Nothing that looks like it's even close to a clue. All we know is ad astra, to the stars. But, like, even the night sky in this area, you don't see stars, right? So even if we were looking for those constellations, like, actually in the sky... Oh, there's stars out here. Maybe there's an order to the stars here? Do we even see any of those constellations here? This is kind of triangle. Maybe that's Aquila? This could be, like, Canis Major? Is this, like, Serpent over here? Man, like, I can't even tell. I'm gonna go take a picture of the things and see if maybe I can compare that to the sky. It seems pretty unlikely, but we really don't have a better bet to go on. So looking at these... I guess I want to turn auto-rotate back on so I can make this picture be sideways. Looking at these... Does anything here match up? Not in any way that's at all clear. Like, there's this triangle over here, which is probably the head for Canis Major. Like, this is probably Canis Major here. That's as far as I can get. Like, this is... the rest of it is really not obvious. Maybe it has to do with the number of stars in each of the things? So it's like lowest to highest or something? It's like Delphinus to Pisces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aw, no, that's definitely not it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. There's no way. I mean, there's not like any other place where we've seen an eagle, even. Right? The only thing close to an eagle that we've seen is Malphus. I mean, if we assume that Malphus is Aquila, then Florus is Delphinus. And then what? Like, there's no good analogs for the rest of them. Alright, we know that it's not Aquila Delphinus, and we know that it's not Aquila Pisces. Serpens PD, Serpens DP, Delphinus. Oh. Not Aquila Canis Major. Okay, Aquila's not the first character. We figured it out. We got that far. That's as far as we've gotten. I mean, I guess I just brute force it at this point? Like, I really don't know where any clues are. Alright, it's not DA. It's not DS. It's not DC. riveting gameplay right here. Ugh. Like, I feel bad for going through these motions. There's gotta be something better I can do. But honestly, it's probably quicker if I just brute force it rather than keep banging my head against trying to find a clue that doesn't seem to exist. Okay, we know it doesn't start with either Aquila or Delphinus. Guess I'm gonna keep going. Alright, it doesn't start with Serpens Canis Major. Nope. Nope. Yeah, Googling it is probably a better idea than actually just clicking buttons and hoping. Goetia Constellation Puzzle. Radio puzzle? Kind of. Nope. Constellations puzzle. Ad Astra. Constellation briefcase. Stuck in the forest. Ad Astra. They represent how each animal is greater than the other? Pisces, Delphinus, Serpens, Canis Major, Aquila. Why? Why? Why is that the solution to the puzzle? What does it mean? How do you get this? Pisces are fishes. Canis Major is great dog. Serpens is snake. Delphinus is a dolphin? I thought it was a flower. Aquila is an eagle. Fish, dolphin then, I guess. Snake, dog, eagle? Maybe it's from bottom to top in food chain? Do dolphins eat fish? What do dolphins eat? Why would snakes eat dolphins? That doesn't make sense either. How do you get this clue? This makes no sense to me. Now it's like showing a bunch of different other puzzles. I don't want other puzzles. I want you to tell me why this is the solution. I don't understand. I don't understand. I really don't understand how you get the solution to this puzzle. This makes no sense to me. I mean, maybe somebody who doesn't mind getting a little spoiled would be better off. There was a walkthrough, actually. Maybe I just go to the walkthrough and see if it gets to that point. Goetia walkthrough. Apparently a lot of people are having problems with a piano puzzle, which I haven't run into yet. The forest, treasure room, trapdoor, altar, oak marsh. The ghost says to the stars, you need to push the right buttons in the right order to unlock the box. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me how you figure out what the right order is. Come on, guys. There's like a million pages on this one. Is it going to tell me why these are the answers I seek? Eldritch Forest. No, 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 no. That's far too far. This is just telling me where to go. It's not telling me how to do the things or why you do the things. Back at the mansion, Fields of Stone. No, 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 no. Don't tell me anything about this. I don't want to know this yet. Silver Maze? Is that the one I already did? Banishing of Malphus. Yeah, I think this is stuff I already did. Oakmarsh. Go to Oakmarsh. Read carefully. Pile items on the scale. How might these creatures rank in terms of going to the stars? So it's how close they are to space. Fish, dolphin, snake is lower to the ground than dog, and then eagle is in the sky. That's stupid! I'm so bitter. What is this? My dear Sally, you are not at home, so I decided to leave this box with your mother, hoping that you will get it as soon as possible. Take good care of this magnetic tape, for it is also a key. If I don't come back on time, your faithful neighbor has a player that can read it. Journal. Inside the box, I found a magnetic tape that could be used as a key. Now I just need to find the lock. Once I find a way to play the tape, I should be able to understand how it works. True. Right? That is really a stretch. Alright, let's go to the magnetic tape player. Can I go through here? I can. Nope, I can't. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Well, we're past it. That's all that matters. Robert, make an effort. If you lose focus, you'll never find your way to the melody. Remember, right hand, her first name that rhymes with E. If you wish to take refuge with me, let the melody carry you. Right hand, that name I cherish. Left hand, just like the place where we met. Right hand, left hand. The words will allow you to enter and play whatever you feel like. I finally found a way to play the tape. What a curious concept. To keep things short, it says right hand, like her name, Sally. Left hand, like the place where they met, Dunchurch. Right hand, left hand, you can enter. Sally Dunchurch? So it's not Sally, it's not Dunchurch, it's Sally Dunchurch. I had this guy dead to rights the whole time. I had it right the whole time. It's not even a thing. Alright. So this is Alexander's abode. The bedroom is empty, just like everywhere else. What was I expecting? Some kind of presents, maybe? Who is this melody for? Sally? Where are they now? Oh my god, a million things I can click on. All these knickknacks are troubling me. I can't get close to them. They push me away. So Alexander clearly had some defense against the supernatural. Signs of a struggle? Alexander, what happened to you? This old chest is overflowing with books and sheets of paper. What a graceful young girl. It's a pleasure meeting you, Sally. That's what it looks like. Spiritual wards. Some drawings, annotations. All these papers seem linked to the demonology research written by Annie. Why would Alexander have them? And this sigil looks like Paimon's. My dear Sally, if you're in this bedroom, then my mother's vile project has succeeded. I beg you, please help Robert and Edward escape. I gave Robert the password. He knows where to find you, but he needs to be given the word. Don't worry about me, my dear friend. All I wish for is that you can escape. Take my brothers away from this cursed place, and pray for my soul, which my mother will have sealed where only God knows in her madness. Farewell, my dear Sally. I failed. With all my love, Alexander. Oh? So I guess this is Paimon's opposite sigil, so that's cool. Paimon teaches all arts, philosophy and sciences, and secret things. He can reveal all mysteries of the earth. Wind and water, what the wind is, and everything the conjurer wants to know. Gives good familiars, dignities? Dignifies? Probably dignifies. Where else does he draw? What does he write an F? Dignifies and confirms them? Binds men to the... Whatever. If Paimon is cited alone, some offering or sacrifice must be done. Notundum ad hoc, si Paimon solus fuerit citatus per aliquam libationem aut sacrificium. Why am I reading Latin out loud? Oh, she knows Latin. My soul, which my mother will have sealed... Oh no, that's his note. Like Malphus's soul? But Malphus is a demon. I think you're right, Cryptomancer. The sigils drawn on these notes correspond to each other, and Paimon is mentioned over both. I recognize the first one, but the second is unknown to me. These annotations, could they help me banish the demon? I'm pretty sure they can help me banish the demon. Yep. That's that thing. We have done that thing. Alright, so we've done all the things here. Oakmarsh is done. End. R.I.P. Oakmarsh. Let's go exploring, shall we? Let's see what else we can find. Now that Paimon no longer has everything sealed away. Alexander's flat, these traps, his notes. The closer I come to my goal, the scarier my discoveries become. I'm not sure I want to know more, but do I have a choice? I cannot simply wander this void on my own. Paimon's opposite sigil will at least give me access to the manor's library. Oh, good. That's exactly what I wanted. So what are we looking at here? Something here, right? Back to Blackwood, the Grand Library. Paimon has finally been banished from this part of the manor. I guess this is all Abby talking. I could probably use Abby's voice. And now I can explore as I please. My bedroom used to be here, just like Annie's. There's also the library, with its thousands of books, and the study room, where Father would teach us so patiently. I'm not sure if I'm impatient now, or just anxious. I still hope I can find Annie or one of her sons there. The laboratory hasn't changed much. The shelves are full of different products that are easy to reach, regardless of one's age or height. Everyone experimented with their own recipes, with more or less successful results. Look at all this stuff. Bunch of stuff to do over here. None of it super meaningful. Glycerol. Colorless and odorless, as far as I can tell. Oh, look at all this stuff. A bunch of stuff right here. A black powder. The label reads KMNO4. Potassium manganate? This is a Bunsen burner, if I'm not mistaken. This lab seems fully equipped. Hydrochloric acid. Do not pour on spirits. Huh. Good advice. These flasks have been labeled with care. Oh, right. And to the careless young man who left an open flask of glycerol right next to a saucer full of potassium permanganate after having performed discrete experiments in the laboratory. Any object that ends up burned, smoked, or destroyed will have rather unfortunate consequences on your Christmas presents. These substances must be handled with care, and most of all, carefully put away after use. Potassium permanganate, apparently. I was close. P.S. Robert, since you're the most likely culprit, I understand that quadratic equations don't hold a candle to the lovely purple flames you watched with such glee. But surely you have hastened that experiment by now, O mastered. Ha! Your progress in maths, however, is still wanting. So if I wanted to, I could blow stuff up. That's what you're telling me. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. That's just this. Alright. So maybe I can blow stuff up. Maybe. We'll have to do a little bit more research into how exactly blowing stuff up works. Ah, really? Good lord. Alright, I guess we're going down. Sure, I'll take the door, like a normal person. Is this the library? I don't know what this is. This is a hole in the tiles. I don't know why. But this looks really obvious. Empty and terribly dirty. Nothing has been used for ages. Someone replaced the missing tiles. He or she has a poor aesthetic sense. Or a poor sight. Same thing. Wow. Good job on all these awful tile replacements. This looks like a puzzle. What I wouldn't give to have a reflection again. Robert, I have no time for such games. Give it back to me. Is this a rotation cipher? Like if AOL is THE, for example? I'm gonna come back to this. Looks like a jewelry box. Scattered pile of linens and some dirty flasks. A dropper. What could it be used for? It could be used for making things explode! Is it time? Is it time to blow up everything? Oh. And move something to something to safely move the glycerol. Or at least I hope so. Is it here? Where do I put it, though? Now I just have glycerol. Alright. The glycerol and the potassium permanganate are going to hang out here until I figure out what to do with them. I'm pretty sure that something is make something explode. I just don't know what yet. Something. This used to be Annie's room. It was connected to mine by the stairs, and we spent a lot of time there together. I was never very good at music theory. This dismantled phonograph is no longer usable. Here's Sally. I like her expression. We must be in Alexander's room, Annie's second son. A traditional oil painting, very similar to most of the works in the manor. What can I do with it, though? Notes have been carefully preserved in this box. Well, that sounds good. In the is completely believable for that shadowed. Rotational cipher. Okay. I mean, it could be just like a random substitution cipher, but rotational cipher seems like the easiest to resolve. My dear Alexander, I entrusted this message to Robert, as I'm not sure a letter from me will be welcome at Blackwood Manor, or that you would even receive it. But I can't wait to inform you that George Sampson says you can move into the flat. We even thought about a sale. This would be a small but suitable place to settle together like we agreed. I would be ever so happy. It would be a great opportunity for Sampson, too, to be honest. People keep leaving Oakmarsh, family after family. If you settled in the center of the village, that might convince people to stay. But of course, your leaving Blackwood will raise other questions. People are worried, but they hide it. I can't wait to see you again. Will you meet me at the pond tonight? A to H is what? 8 steps? F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. And then... yeah, okay, cool. Well, I wrote down something that might resemble the correct cipher pattern. We'll see. An artist and a craftsman. This workbench has been tidied up, but I can still sense the meticulous work carried out here. These look like veneering failures, or a luthier's rejects. I can make out an early, unfinished violin. A clarinet and... I don't know what the other instrument is. Where did it come from? I suppose this toy doesn't belong to Alexander. Which of my nephews has a passion for the sky? I suppose I should give it back to him. Annie was a great piano player. The piano used to be in the smoking room, though. What is this link? Yes, that is what I expected. So I wrote out something basically equivalent to that, assuming that is the correct key. Hello? Oh, but now I can go up. Alright, let's go figure out that cipher then. So PU... oh, it rotates the other direction. Yeah. So PU is in. AOL is THE. Yep. IPN is BIG. In the big... STAI... presumably R... no? STAI... yep, R... staircase? Staircase. In the big staircase. ADV would be X... crap. A would be T... this doesn't quite line up. D goes up to Y? T, W, V is O. Okay. 2. So in the big staircase, and then YPNOA is going to be RIGHT, 2 right. M is F, V is O, so 4 left. 2 right, 4 left. TH, presumably 3 right. 2 right, 4 left, 3 right. So I know what he's talking about. He's got to be talking about this. So 2 right, 3 left, 1, 2, 3, 4 right, unless it's going around. So from here, 2. Oh, 4, 2, 4, 3. Ha 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 ha. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it starts from here then? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Because you got to end in the right place. So what is it? A lonely bow with no instrument to play. I wonder where it is. A bow inside a metal tube? How peculiar. There should be a violin to go with it, but I don't see any signs of one here. I guess I gotta take this back to Alexander's room? Man, were the marks of any different length? I didn't even notice. No, I think the trick was you just had to end on the triangle. You just had to end in the right place. Not that. Maybe it's the thing above the piano? This thing? Maybe there is also a violin. Oh, this looks like a violin. I might have this wrong. I might not know what to do with this yet. I'll leave this here for now. This seems like as good a place as any. I mean, the marks definitely moved. I noticed that. You talking about the marks in the center? Maybe. I don't know. Is this the library? Do we finally unlock the library? This looks like the library. Oh, tons of stuff over here. Holy crap. A tripod topped by a small adjustable mirror. This is odd. What's it for? This is the kind of reminder that Father clearly kept visible. Yeah. I noticed that there was like a pattern to the markings. Kind of. Like, it was, really scratched up on the front. So as you turned it, you could see them move. But, yeah, not a aesthetic. References. Frescoes and mosaics of ancient Rome. Bartolomeo Macchini, 1902. Biblioteca Nazionale Centrale de Roma. Les Romans de la Rose, Guillaume de Loris, and Jean de Meung. That's how you pronounce that, right? I think so. 1420. These are names of paintings and locations that the paintings are from, and artists. Okay, cool. We know a few things about paintings. Hundreds of precious books on history, art, science. The Blackwood collection has been preserved. A wooden compass used to draw on a blackboard. This page seems to come from a botanical encyclopedia. Larousse Médicale. This is probably going to be useful. I kind of don't want it to be useful. I don't want to have to cross-reference things against that. A most unique work. Oh? Andrea della Dobbia Bambini. These like mermaid babies? Sure. A most unique work indeed. An open metal box fixed to a tripod. I don't know what this is. Its interior is completely scorched, and I can see traces of powder. Ah. Aha. Aha ha ha. This is probably where I bring the explosive materials. There's a strange device in the center of the library. A metal box full of something that looks like ashes. I don't know what it's for, but its prominent position is evidence enough that it must be important. Alright, I'm ready. Mary Alexia Blackwood. A family member, but one whose history I do not know. What is this? A deliberate-looking place for a simple box. It has a round hole. Curious. These rare editions of novels are really worth spending time with. Some treatises about music and painting, dating from the 7th century to the modern day. These are mostly about chemistry and physics, and there are some I can't read the titles of. This is the place the mirror showed in the distorted hallway. And 401. 573 401. We've learned something today. Probably. Alright, am I ready to blow some stuff up? Am I ready to make some fireworks? Oh. Oh? I can't bring it in here until I've figured out the stupid Bune! Angry. Look at this disaster. At least I can teleport to this room. That's convenient. The alchemy puzzles in current. That was pretty cool, though. Like, that wasn't too ridiculous. It was a little ridiculous, I guess. Oh, I know where this goes. This goes on top of that nightstand next to the, music box. Barrel organ. Barrel organ. What kind of a device is a barrel organ? What kind of device is named barrel organ? Can I go through here? Oh, I can. I did open this door. I'm so smart. Guys, I prepared for this. Does this not go here? Does this not just go here? Apparently not. Oh, it changes color, which means that using this, I will be able to see something relevant if I go to the right place. Which probably means this room? Maybe not. Things have changed color, though. Which of my brothers cared about space? I don't know that I know which of my brothers cared about space. This brother certainly didn't. Hello? Oh. It holds nothing interesting. I can just pick it up if I want, which is why it flashed when I got near it. I think this needs to go in my final remaining brother's room, which I haven't unlocked yet. does it say? The most disturbing insect I've ever seen. This one has always made me feel uncomfortable. Annie must be protecting something. Alright, I guess I can't take this to where I want to take this yet. So I think I'm just going to leave it here. Because my expectation... Oh, no. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. My expectation is that this belongs in Edward's room. Presumably Edward. So I'll just leave it here. Can you please stand up? Come on. Is it not stable enough? Perfect. Not perfect. A problem. What? What? The balance on this rocket is crazy. I don't think I understand these physics. I'm not sure what's going on here. This is excellent. This is exactly what I want from game physics. I want to be able to balance a rocket on its fin. Oh, that's perfect. That's so good. I'm so glad that happened. It's still slowly tilting, isn't it? Little by little, it's tilting over to the left. It's eventually going to fall down, but it's going to take like an hour. Fantastic. That's great. What a great game. Okay. So, what's my next step here? I can't get the... Oh? Is this relevant? Why can I do this? This doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Trusted this message to Robert. Where can I take this? Why would I want to be able to take this anywhere? Do I need a 6-digit code for anything? Have I seen anything that requires a 6-digit code? 573401. What is still unresolved? The observatory can wait. Forest's Gardens. Punch cards. I got all the punched cards. It still needs some kind of mechanism in order to be able to play it. I don't know what that mechanism is. The Grand Library involves being able to blow stuff up. I can't do that yet. The Feather. Something is calling to me, but the feeling is vague. I must be missing something. An empty notebook, a torn page, and an object that calls to me, whose message I must decipher. The incomplete train. Where is the train, though? All of these things that I gotta, like, put back together, and I still don't know exactly how. I guess now is the time to go back here and see if I can get anything else out of this place. So, here we go. Fields of Stone. Let's see what we can get out of this place. Oh, man. I forgot how intricate this place was. There's so much crap here. Oh, no. This is such a problem. The cat and the moon. Suitcase reminder. Mother, Edward Father Robert. Is there more stuff elsewhere here? So this was the initial way in. There was some stuff I had to unlock. Oh, right. There was Wednesday Addams. Got to, not exactly participate in your own funeral, but at least see the aftermath. Which is grade A creepy. Alright. Let's keep going to the next section. Maybe I have more information now about things that can be done here. Nope, this place is still completely dark. Kind of. And I gotta figure out how to turn on the generator. I need to add gas to the generator, presumably, is the first step. This place is still too dark to do any of the things. What even is this? It's also too dark to read, presumably, these gravestones. Well, that's awful. Am I expected to do anything here? What am I expected to do here? Like, is there something that I can interact with that I haven't tried to interact with yet? Did I miss something? Did I miss a place I can go to? Like, am I able to carry something that I wasn't able to carry before? Can I bring a light source into here? I feel like I'm missing something again. Let's see what the journal says. Maybe my childhood experiments will help. So should I be able to bring something here? Is that the trick? Surely I'm not expected to bring the explosives from the laboratory all the way out here. That seems ridiculous. I don't think you... I mean, it sounds like you're never really expected to bring something from one zone to another. But there's nothing to, like, manipulate here. Like, there's things to read, but there's nothing I can play with. The journal doesn't really tell me anything either. So maybe there's some more stuff I have to do back in the manor before I can continue here? But that seems odd. Like, no place has actually worked that way. There's nothing that's been gated on abilities that I didn't have. Or, I mean, maybe it was and I just didn't notice because I had the abilities by then? It seems weird, though. Is there something in one of the dark rooms that I should be able to click on? There's a pipe in the can, but I can't do anything with it other than know that it's there. Can I bring a light? That is a real question. Is there an exit that I haven't seen yet? Doesn't look like it. These are all the exits I have seen so far. Yep, doesn't look like I have any exits here. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty clear to me, right? There's a generator, it turns on the light, it's out of gas, I need to bring gas to it. How do I bring gas to it? Like, there's nothing around that I can manipulate. You know, I click on the generator and it's like, the needle's pointing at E. And I click on the gas and it's like, this is gas. And then nothing else happens. Like, there's no buttons to push. There's nothing to play with. None of my toys do anything. Maybe I'm strong enough to mess around with this thing now? Like, there's not even anything I can possess. The metal beam seems to be supporting the ceiling, and some massive mechanism as well. Ah, finally. Found something. Guys, I think I found something. I may have found something I can use to manipulate the stuff. It's a chance in a million, but it just might work. I wonder if it feels weird to possess an object and then submerge it in stuff. A can? Some petrol? Wow. Abby singing PPAP hundreds of years before its actual development. She knows her memes. There we go. Easy as pie. Electricity just takes a little logic to master. I should thank Mother and Father for fueling my natural curiosity. The modern age is no match for me now. Well then, let's explore this shelter. Let's, indeed. So what is in this room? Is it still too dark in here? Come on. Guys. Please. I guess we just have to go over here. Ah, light! Excellent. Some labels are still legible enough. Rasula aurea, sage, royal fern. That's a puzzling set. These characters look like ancient Arabic, not a language I'm familiar with. Really? What am I supposed to do with this thing? A pepper mill that contains some, unknown powder. This vent is still clear. I can feel a light breeze coming from it. A symbol is drawn on the flask. 3 concentric circles around a triangle. What does that mean? Mundus subterraneus is what that means. which still doesn't mean anything. Mother, brother, father, brother. I bet it's ancient Arabic, right? Just on a hunch, you know. The stained glass is lit up by a lamp from behind. It's quite beautiful, but rather odd. These mixtures have taken some interesting colors. They've been around for like years, unattended. Bottles filled with plants, mushrooms, dried leaves, and algae? I don't know what plants are. Some notes and several recipes, or maybe chemistry formulas. It's this thing! Check with this thing, or a different thing! Protection. Less elimia. Only the nutrients present in the rock feed the tree. Still, its vitality suggests that something else is feeding it generously. Merely touching its roots leaves me exhausted, panting and drained. What the balls? The red color of the wood turns brownish when plunged into water. Propagating it through cuttings is impossible. One of the leaves stuck to my skin for a few minutes. Red streaks colonized its center, but left no mark on my skin. Cat Moon 2124. This cursed plant is an infection. May it never leave these tunnels. I considered setting it on fire, but I cannot bring myself to do it. The catacombs cough up more of this vegetation each day. If Mother planned to make a deal with Boone, I hope she's ready to face the consequences. I am putting this research aside for a while. The creation of my labyrinth requires all my attention. I am leaving for Scotland tomorrow. These underground tunnels should be closed up, but I'm just too curious. So Gabriel's been down here. He's been working with the stuff. This room was used as a workshop for chemistry or alchemy. I doubt the plants mentioned in this journal are of this world, however, and their origin escapes me. One thing in particular intrigues me, though. The journal mentions Boone. If he left some trace here, I should look into it. I might find some answers. You might, at that. Answers are, in fact, what I am looking for. This tree is almost red. I feel dizzy touching it. How can a plant like this survive with no light? Real questions. A key. A crescent moon. The profile of a feline. Cat Moon 2124. Cat Moon 2124. What does it mean? What if I hit the button again? If I hit this button again? What if I hit this button? This is the wrong button. I killed it! I suppose I need to align these symbols in the right order, whatever it is. I only have a few seconds to do so, and I didn't manage to restore power to every room. I did it. Cat Key Moon. Cat Moon. Cat. Is there another symbol? Still too dark, isn't it? Heavens to Murgatroyd. More work. Yet more puzzles to solve. Alright. Cat Moon is 2124. So... Oh. The cat and the moon. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Pass from change to change, and that from round to crescent, from crescent to round they range. Eh? Okay, so it's 5 presses. Except does Minalush know that his pupils will pass from change to change, and that from round to crescent, from crescent to round they range? How does this let me figure out whether I am pressing cat moon, key moon, cat? Unless it's just cat moon, cat moon, cat. Or cat moon, 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 moon. Maybe it's cat moon, 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 moon. It is not cat moon, 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 moon. Nor is it cat moon, cat moon, cat. Which means we are unsure what the next step is. From crescent to round they range. Maybe there's something else in this poem other than lines 21 through 24. Is there anything here that mentions keys? Not really. Nothing here. Cat, moon, moon, cat, moon. Cat, moon, moon, cat, moon. No. Kathmandu? Sure, something like that. The key is cat, moon. Cat, moon. That's still wrong. Why is that wrong? How do I make it right? Cat, moon. 21 to 24. 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I was hoping it was just a range of seconds. Oh. 1, 1000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I only have 25 seconds to do it, which makes that a little bit more interesting. Unfortunately, that was not enough. But this does tell me that I want to hit cat at 21 and moon at 24. Like, that makes some amount of sense. But then I still need to know what other values there are. If there are other values. Yes, I should probably... I mean, I have a timer going, so I can watch that and probably be a bit more precise. But there's not anything else here that gives me more information. Alright, hang on. Alright, so I still have live split going. So I'm just watching that timer. I started it at 30 seconds. So I'm going to hit this at 51. And then I'm going to hit the moon at 54. Wait for it. 50, 51. So it is 30 seconds. I have 30 seconds, which means before my timing was off, for sure. Because it felt like it ended at 25, which means I was counting too long. But it looks like it's exactly 30 seconds. Hitting cat at 21 and moon at 24, while starting it with key, does not appear to resolve the issue. So there is more to it. I just don't know what. As if clicking on things is going to help me. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. So if I see other references to cats, or moons, or keys, I might be able to resolve this. Or if I figure out, you know, what a suitcase is, maybe that's somewhere else. Does this have any reference to cats or moons or keys? Probably not. Probably not. It's got these things. I don't know how much that matters. Alright, it's just about midnight. So, with thoughts of cats and moons flying through your head,